Alright, let's see here. Ah, here we go. I see the button right now. Hold. Hang on. Oh, how cool was that? Okay. Okay. What's up, Transcend? Erudite Hector. Good morning, everybody. Alright, now I could do floors. Alright, that should be all of the floors, walls, and etc. So it changes the trim. I see. Cool. Alright. Okay.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
So that changes it just a little bit. Issues? Hang on, guys. It looks like we're back now. Maybe. Alright. I may have to switch Ethernets. I'm watching this. It's going up, down, up, down, up, down. I'm not sure what's going on. We'll give it a few more minutes, see if it's gonna fix itself or not. No, the company, I have 2 internet connections for this reason. Because specifically, one of them will do really well for like 3 or 4 months, and then it'll start having problems, and I'll switch to the other one. And then that one will do okay for 2, 3 months, and then it'll start having problems, and I switch back to the other one. And then once or twice a week, I'll have an issue, and I'll have to switch the connections around. So um, I do not have a perfect solution, but I am able to make a living, so I don't complain too much. Um, but yeah, it was cranky yesterday morning, and I streamed on my backup connection yesterday. And it looks like it's being cranky again this morning, and I may need to go switch to my backup. I'll keep paying attention while I am decorating my house here, and we'll see what happens. So these quests, it looks like these items are all locked behind quests, so I'll have to do the quests first.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Oh, now that's groovy. And what's the difference between this and the moonlit?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I need to visit Dogweed and Deathcap. Alright, fingers crossed. I'm on the backup internet again, like yesterday. I just went and restarted the modem for or the router, whatever, for the main internet. And we will check it out later today, but for now we're gonna stick to this one and hope we're okay. What the heck is the store I'm supposed to go to? I can visit Dogweed and Deathcap. I thought that was a... Is that not a location in... Dogweed and Deathcap. I thought that was a location in Hogsmeade, but apparently not, because I don't see it anywhere in the... Hang on, there might be something right underneath here. Joke Shop, the 3 broomsticks. Hogshead. Tress Emporium. Wizard Wear. Steepley & Sons, that's the square. Honeydukes. Aha! It was underneath the map thingy. Okay, got it. Alright. Yeah, that was the problem, was it was on the outskirts, so it was underneath the map titling at the top of the map, so I wasn't seeing it as a location. Problem is I don't have a lot of coin. I don't know if I'll have enough money to buy what I need.
Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Or if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Okay. You seen someone died here?
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Do I have any things to sell? I do. Let's do that first. That cursor thing is starting to piss me off. I don't know why it's doing that.
But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money.
That may be that cursed, what do they call it? Stick drift? Probably just need to clean my controller. But I don't have it on any other games, only on this game. So we'll see. Stop it. These are expensive. I need the... It's doing it again. Look at that. It's like I go to push it up and it pushes the cursor all the way down into the bottom left corner. There, it did it again! 1,000 gold! Jesus, everything in this game is really expensive.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Acquire and use Venomous Tentacula. How much was the mandrake root? Or mandrake seeds? 800 gold, which I don't have yet.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Hey, that's one of those chests I think I can get into now that I have... invisibility, right? Ah, I can use the chests now. Oh, and I got 500 gold, which will allow me to buy the mandrake.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Oh, stop it! It's only on this menu, and the I'll tell you what other menu it does it on too is the
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase.
it does it on this menu,
You'll go far.
and it does it on the menu for talents. I've never seen it on any of the other menus so far. It's these ones, these two menus, and I don't know if it's gonna do it this morning yet at the moment. Yeah, I don't know if it's a sensitivity setting or if it's just a bug with certain UI elements. Alright. I can now go back to the potion. I don't remember what hall it was in. Charms classroom. No. No. Potions classroom. Wait. Shit, was it potion? I don't remember if it was potions, because I gotta grow the plant first. Fuck, I don't remember. I can't remember if I gotta grow it in the greenhouse first.
But surely those would curdle.
Yeah, I don't think I can grow anything in this room. I think I have to go to the greenhouse to grow the plants to harvest. And then I come back here to use this to craft it. But I can't remember if it's the greenhouse. Oh, that's right. I could do it in my own room. I forgot all about that. Duh. Thank you, Jabrom. I forgot all about the room that I have now. How do I find my room? Is it this room? No. How do I find my room? Because the map chamber... Because my room is the room of requirement? Is my room the room of requirement? Ah, but I haven't made an herb station. Yeah, have I? Yes, I have. Ooh, I need a different pot size? Yes, please. I'm gonna need, yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the greenhouse for the next plant because I can't plant it here. Because I don't have a big enough potting plant. Greenhouses. Now the problem is I don't remember where I go to actually plant things. Hey, my Dittany's there. Can I have some more coffee? Thank you. Blueberry pancakes and fried eggs for breakfast, everybody. Chris is cooking early again this morning. Well, I don't know where to find large pots. Thank you, babe. ¿Por qué estás cocinando tan temprano, güey? Por el calor. Yeah, but you guys have bangers and mash. And a proper English breakfast. With sausage. Beans. Yeah, I don't have the coin. So I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to wait and just buy the plant that I need in a bit. I don't have any of the coin to do it now, so. Black pudding's good stuff, Hector. No, I have not found said paper yet, Dribrum. Nope. Not yet. Well, so I need the recipe first. Yeah, Bendu, sorry. Yes, I need to buy it first. Yeah, I found one of those chests earlier today, finally. Not I found one. I had found one yesterday, but I guess my error was I was standing right in front of it when I triggered the invisibility spell and it still saw me. You have to go away, trigger the invisibility spell, and then come back and you can get into the chests. I found that out this morning. Alright, let's see here. I probably don't have the money for it, but let's go back to Hogsmeade really quick. I think I have to go back to the potion store or something. I forget the name of the place. She just gave me the name and I don't remember what it was now. Oh, it's doing it on the map now too. Tomes and Scrolls, which is what Erudite just said. Haha. Tomes and Scrolls. Which I think is this place, yeah? Yes.
More cozy than Hogsmeade.
Man, I'll tell you what happened is I spent all my money on that broom yesterday. Priorities.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
Whoa. That was cool.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a book.
Accio.
Where did it go?
Revelio. Accio.
And if I can ever figure out where to get the stinking lock spell, I'll be able to get into all these doors. Oh yeah, I only have 61 gold. I'm not buying shit. $1,000 gold. Alright, yeah, well.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
It's never too late for breakfast, erudite. Never, ever, ever is it too late for breakfast. I have yet to find a wand handle that I like, so yes. That and robes. I do like my drip right now, though. Pretty big fan of what I'm wearing. Wand handles, though, I haven't found one. Yeah, I'm surprised there wasn't one in the greenhouse. Alright, shout out to my wife for that amazing breakfast. Wait, you can plant plants in the side rooms? I didn't know that. I thought it was only in the main room. Well, let's go back really quick and double check. Alright. Hang on. It's gonna drive me nuts. Grab my can of air. I don't know what the issue is there, but see if that fixes it. I got nothing but time to burn, so I'm gonna go check. Nothing here. What's up, Gary? That's locked. I don't think there's any way to access anything to the side down here, but I remember when we went up. The question is, am I allowed to pot anything up here? Man, I sure don't think I am. I think it's probably gonna have to something I buy. Yeah, I don't see anything up there. Professor Garlic. I'm not lurking. What are you talking about? Alright, well I need 1,000 gold. That's my next priority. His is a Thunder Brew potion, which I can't... let's go see if I can do that yet or not. Yeah, I don't have the recipe for that either. So, both of those cost a ton of money, so I'm going to have to ignore the assignments for now. Which is unfortunate.
I was hoping to see you.
Hope no
You're back.
further, sir.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor, so much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Welcome to the
The
map
room is called
chamber.
the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
That is pretty cool.
If only you were here to see this.
If only who were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
His wife, right?
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, Everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed.
Grave news
Young
from
friend,
the grave.
do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Okay. Now, however, talent point for the win. I got stuffs I got to do. First, the talent. Yeah. What's up, talents business? Now here's where I'm probably going to want to back out and do some side quests, because I really want to do my assignments, and unfortunately I don't have any coin. Gareth Weasley wants to speak to me. Let's do it. Haven't been to that place yet.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Distress you cause. Portraits have feelings too.
Alright, let's go do some side quests.
Leviosa!
Whoa! Oh. Yeah, I don't have the things for those yet.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was hoping you might want to redeem yourself for not having brought me that Fooper feather and potions. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sure.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Okay.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
Good luck with that, but let's go see.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
Okay.
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Glass of tea, Devon. Hey, man. Whatever helps. I need coffee, personally. Alright, find a statue of a one-eyed witch. He said third floor. I don't know what floor we're on.
This looks like the right statue.
Oh. Well, there we go.
What was the password?
Decidium?
Revelio.
Coffee puts you to sleep.
Descendium. Who knew this was all down here?
Unicorn bloodstrain. All right. Let's see what I could find down here.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. Repair it.
So that was cool. I was able to use a spell while still maintaining my
That seems to have done the
invisibility.
trick. Revelio.
So you can use spells while staying invisible. Very cool. Curious silver spectacles. Which I shall test out right away. Possibly hideous.
Revelio. This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Sneaking. Well, I quite like the fact that I can use spells and not break my invisibility.
Confringo.
So that would have led me down to the same place. Okay.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Leviosa.
Okay.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Yep. Yep. Let's go down first. Man, I don't know if I need to be sneaking around. I'm being overly cautious because I don't want to get caught.
Revelio. Leviosa. Reparo. Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo. Leviosa. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Accio. Accio. Leviosa.
So cool, man.
Aha. Got it.
Dead cells? Never heard of it.
Revelio. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Confringo.
Yeah.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to honeydukes. Revelio.
Okay. Okay. Alright.
Honeydukes.
Canceled the spell.
I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
More importantly, what can I steal out of here? Stuff I can sell, because I need money, money, money.
Revelio. I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
But I can use that ladder for something. For what? Oh, I got locks everywhere. Locks are no fun.
Revelio.
Exploding bonbons. Nicely done, Harry. That wasn't very sneaky of me. Am I just trying all the candies? Oh shit, there's somebody here.
Revelio.
And locked chests everywhere. Locked doors, I should say. My sneak thief tendencies follow me wherever I go. There's a nice looking broom.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I like my brown one better, but I just haven't, I've been lazy about switching over because the silver scarf's not bad too.
Revelio.
Hang on, there was some stuff back in here. Considering I need moolah. Oh, it's locked. I got to get a dang. Ding-a-ling-a-lang. Could I have just fast traveled out of here? No, it won't let me use the map. Okay. Bright lights.
Revelio.
What just made that creepy ass sound, man? The Architect of Hogwarts.
Hello again. Were you
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
Alright.
Leviosa.
What's next on the side quest maps system here? Those are gobstones. One-eyed witch passage. We've already done that, right? That's that. Puffskin problem. What in the devil is a puffskin?
Revelio. Revelio.
Locked door. So many locked doors.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I'm a daring sort.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Okay.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you.
Say that about a
Regardless
few
of how reasonable I believe my fear of
creatures.
Puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Abby keeps offering to help me overcoming my fear,
Hashtag.
but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now, no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
An exceptionally dangerous plant.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows?
Oh, I've certainly
If the
seen
previous
something that she
professor
makes
was
grow.
anything like her, I'd imagine
Wait!
they're not exactly harmless.
Get your minds out of the gutter, kids. We're talking about the plants on the shelf.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Okay. Venomous Valor. Find and enter.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I don't even know what the gobstones look.
Reparo.
Oops, wrong spell slot.
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
That's right, Chris. You've heard of MILF. How about the TILF? I'm half a teacher.
Revelio.
What are you?
You'd think she was the pioneer of the wizarding school's
Oh, I don't know what this is.
Revelio.
And she's a first year.
I bet there's something to do with water, and I don't have any water. Oh no, it was fire. It was fire. Okay, never mind.
Talk about her all the time. You haven't seen her about, have you?
Professor Howard was carrying some pearl dust the other day. Obviously.
Cool. I would have thought that would be like a basin that you could fill with water, but apparently.
Revelio.
Dude, what kind of broom is that? Oh, it's just encased in glass. Okay, I see. What the frack? Professor Garlic's hidden corridor.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh,
These
what is
dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
use? Why would I want to use that?
Confringo.
I wonder if this turns the day to night or something. I don't think I can use it at the moment. When I click use, it doesn't do anything. Hidden herbology corner.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Hidden herbology corridor. Oh, it's for astronomy? Nice. Alright, cool, Chris. Hector, thanks. Yeah, it's pretty awesome to explore for sure, Gasm. Yeah, I like that, they have some stuff that you can clearly see a reference to the film's erudite, but also, like, they put their own spin on everything, which is really cool. All right.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos.
Maybe you should use your light spell, Hammy. At least your health regenerates. That's nice.
Revelio. Confringo.
Man, they could put me in Professor Garlick's special class anytime.
Lumos.
Alright, I don't see any additional torches at the moment that I can light. Yes, my character has the hots for garlic. Yes. My character has the hots for Professor Garlic. Uh-huh. Yep, that's my story. I'm sticking to it.
Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
How come I can't seem to hit those from here?
Lumos.
Probably
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Confringo.
Unidentified hand item.
Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Hey, I need this for a quest. What part of the greenhouse am I in that I didn't discover until just now? Because I needed these for that quest. And here they are. So a chest here. Yeah, now I don't have to grow it and I can finish the I can finish that assignment. But there's definitely no potting things here, but I could. Oh, this was one of those doors I couldn't get past earlier. This door was locked. And now it's unlocked. Ew, very cool.
Revelio.
Dude, I can hear it right around here. Where is it? There it is. So this leads me right out to the... That's cool.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Alright, now I got multiple things I gotta do because I got gear I can equip, I have talents I can take. I need to go back to my room actually really quick and identify those two things. I have a talent. I think wand handles are purely cosmetic as far as I'm understanding things. So this doesn't have anything to do with my actual room. This just has to do with making my potions more powerful, which I really don't care about. Alright. I'm gonna hold off and spin that talent next. What am I excluding from the 30-minute episodes that are airing on YouTube? What I generally will do, when I'm playing, when I'm doing the live streams, I try to save my AFKs for the 30-minute marks, if I can. Unless Chris needs something for me, so like my bio breaks and stuff, I'll save for the 30-minute marks. Then when I go back and I cut those episodes out of Twitch, I generally will cut the bio breaks out. Now, if there's a break that happens sometimes between the 30-minute mark, like if I got to step away for 5 minutes with Chris, those end up staying in there because I don't cut those out. But I cut a lot of the breaks out of those, so when they air on YouTube as the 30-minute episodes, I don't do every game that I play as 30-minute episodes. Usually what happens is when I have the free time, I will cut a game into 30-minute episodes. And really all it is I'm just filling the YouTube algorithm with content so that I'm saturating. In a perfect world, I would do what Co-Carnage does. Co-Carnage has a team of editors. Every single thing he does, every single game he plays gets cut into 30-minute episodes and published on YouTube. Every single game. So every single thing he does, 30-minute chunks. And that's why he's got 30+ thousand videos on his YouTube channel. Because every single game he plays gets cut into 30-minute episodes, gets its own playlist. I don't have the bandwidth to do that because I do it all myself. So right now I'm doing it because we're kind of slow in between other games. So I was like, I've got time with this one in particular. I like this game enough that I'm happy to cut this one. But like Doom the Dark Ages, I don't care to cut that down to 30-minute episodes. I did Star Wars Outlaws like that. I did Starfield like that. I did Indiana Jones and the Great Circle like that, maybe. I don't do it for every game. I would love to do it for every game, but I can't do that. I don't have the bandwidth. And I could just pay someone, but at the same time, it's like, oh, why does that have a turning symbol on it? There it goes. It was actually
I'd better
loading.
keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
It's the first time I've seen that. I'm hoping. I mean, I'm at the point right now where I can afford to pay somebody, but I just don't need to yet. Like, it's like I could pay for an editor, but I don't necessarily need an editor. I could pay for a moderator, but I don't really need a moderator. Chat doesn't get out of hand too often, and it's usually only 3 or 4 trolls, maybe 5 trolls every time I go live. Some days we don't have any trolls. And I generally can handle those on my own. I don't need to worry about it too much when it's just, especially when it's that one dude who just comes back all the time to make new accounts. Whatever. Every 15 minutes we ban his account. It takes 5 seconds to click the ban button.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacular. It's even more than I expected.
Right.
I knew you were the one to ask.
That type of
I appreciate
troll.
you getting
I have
it for me.
I have a handful of guys who follow me around.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunking for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunking for me.
Alright, what's next on the side quest list? Oh, no, wait. I can go. Stop, I need to go to my room. Because I can do this one right here. Acquire and use a venomous tentacula. Acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. So I gotta go out now and find some enemies somewhere. Which means going out into the wilds. And I guess just running around until I find a bad guy. Yeah, there's lots of spiders in the forest, that's true. We could go to the tomb entrance. There was bad guys there. Ish. Alright, first up is use a venomous tentacula. Alright, I gotta go find some bad guys first.
Revelio.
I have no idea where to go to find bad guys.
Confringo.
That sounds promising. Hello.
Potato.
Alright, now it says on multiple enemies simultaneously.
Assignment's all finished.
So it spits stuff at the enemies. Okay, I can see how that could be pretty handy and helpful. Alright. Now, I gotta go back. It's the greenhouses, right? I think she's gonna give me Wingardium Leviosa. Professor Garlic. I've got a root you can help. Wait, what? It's a kids game. Kids game. Family friendly. Come on now.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
What?
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand
Does this
movement.
replace the
Let's see you
regular
try your
Leviosa?
hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Whoa, did Mommy let you in the room? Come here. We're gonna say hi to everybody. Little monster. Oh, are you running away? Come here. You little shit. Got you. I got you. What are you doing? Yeah, I think Leviosa is gonna be, it's like the quests. It's like, allows me to like trigger quest things and everything else. And this one will allow me to, looks like manipulate objects entirely. Are you ready for the bed? No, you don't need the microphone. You ready to go to bed? Let me get the blankets ready. Let's see here. Fine-tune its distance and rotation.
Well done! Feel free to... Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Thank you.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, so that goes up, down. And then this goes forward, backward, and rotates. Okay, so that's going to be more for puzzle solving. Because this one is definitely more for like pick things up and then pull, push.
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Things of that nature.
Leviosa. Accio.
Okay. What's the other assignment I have? Oh, I have 2 assignments now. Acquire and use a Thunderbird potion. I have to go buy the potion, though. Do I have the money now? I bet I do, especially now that I have things I can sell. So I gotta go back to the potion dude. Do 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 do.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
The last of the potion recipes I need to... Oh, 1200. Oh, I still have to identify those 2 items.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Alright, back to my hut. Back to my hut. My wizard's hovel. My wizard hut. Okay, I could probably harvest whatever that plant was that I was growing. Mandrake. Alright. Let's identify these 2 items. Gloves and a scarf. Gloves. And a scarf. Oh, this one has like a trait thing on it. Oh, I love the color on that scarf. Oh my god, the pattern and everything. Oh my god, I love that scarf. Oh, it goes with my pants. Oh! We need to make a Thunder Brew potion. Let's see what I have. I don't have what I need. I need Shrivel Fig Fruit and Stench of the Dead. Neither one of those things I have, and I guarantee you I can't afford them yet. So, don't know where I would find those things. Definitely don't have the cash to pay for them, so that will be a work in progress. I could probably go look that up and try to find where to find those things. But before I do, I need more coffee. I'll be back.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
All right. The algorithm does work. Welcome aboard, Michael. Airnet says you can, but the whole fruit or the seeds from it for that one store, stench of the desert, drop from a specific MA type. I'll have to, Right, Chris, I'm not in a rush right now, so that's the thing. It's like money keeps coming, so I'm just like doing side quests and as I find things. Michael says, kept getting recommended your videos, starting with Robin Hood Sherwood Builders, which was a fun playthrough. Oblivion Remastered, nice. Then I went to play Star Wars, found your Star Wars Outlaws Pirates Fortune videos. Tonight my friend mentioned Hogwarts Legacy. By the way, that's a perfect example of what Michael was just saying right there, is the perfect example of why I play so many things and why I do so much different stuff. So, because you'll get some people who will be like, you're all over the map, you're not consistent, why don't you just stick with the same things? It's like, because I'm a variety content creator, a variety streamer. But not just that, like, I'll watch and review Westerns. I'll watch and review, you know, random TV shows with Chris, random movies. Like, it's not just video games. I just like to think of my YouTube channel as my one-stop shop for all the things that it's like my hobbies. It's like all the stuff that I like to do in life. It is a job. Like, I'll admit, like, I woke up this morning and I told Chris, I was like, I'm feeling old today. Like, I woke up this morning feeling like I would really like, I could use a vacation. But I'm not at the point where I'm willing to take a break to take a vacation. Also, we have all the animals now. It's really hard to take a vacation when you have all the animals in the homestead. Like, we don't have anybody we can trust to, like, take care of the, you know, watching all the animals if we were to want to go somewhere for a week. But I would love to take a weekend off and just go somewhere and just be like unplug for a weekend. But I'm also not at the point where I'm ready to, like, I don't think I can. Not with all the animals, I don't think we can. Plus, it's like having very objective goals. It's like I don't feel comfortable stopping when I'm mid-stride. That's right, JK. I'm paid. I'm a paid shill, as some people would say. Yeah, we've seen the first part of. I watch all of Kevin Costner's stuff, so we watched, and I have a review up somewhere, I think, of the first Horizon Chapter 1. Waiting for the next one. I think what I'll do is when I get to the point, when the channel, when YouTube and Twitch are bringing in, if I can get both of these channels to the point where they are reliably bringing in $3,000 a month of revenue between both channels, reliably, I will feel like I can take a weekend off and, like, go somewhere with Chris, maybe. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. I'm hoping it'll be there by the end of this year. That'll be nice. My favorite Kevin Costner is probably Open Range. That Western's awesome. All right, 2 seconds. Let's that. Let's look at the quest journal. Fluxweed. The Postman. I freaking love the Postman. Waterworld. Love Waterworld. I love the one where he did when he played a serial killer with William Hurt as his subconscious alter ego. That was a fun one as well. And then the one when he plays the head of the NASA science division during the time of segregation. Alright, well I can't do those quests yet because I don't have the things to do them. So why don't we go work on the gobstone quest? I think I could probably do all of these. Oops. Transcend says, I recall you played Diablo 4 and Path of Exile 2. Honest opinion, which of the two do you prefer? Diablo 4, 100% Diablo 4. 100% Diablo 4. And that's an easy reason why. Diablo 4 is polished and has really amazing cutscenes. And it's a AAA production through and through with some of the... It's just got amazing cutscenes, really what it comes down to. The cutscenes, like I would watch a TV show of Diablo 4 animation for sure. And Path of Exile 2 doesn't do any of that. Path of Exile 2 has, I feel, if I had to compare them side by side, I would say Diablo 4 is the streamlined AAA cream of the crop, very easy to play, difficulty modes for everybody, super accessible action RPG. And then Path of Exile 2 is like, you love the action RPG genre, and you're okay with fiddling around with all sorts of builds and weird statistics and tweaking all of these little gameplay elements to get to the perfect build. You don't have to do any of that in Diablo 4 because that's not part of that gameplay experience. Diablo is a streamlined for the masses action RPG, and Path of Exile 2 is like, this is for the hardcore action RPG nerds. But they don't have the budget to do cutscenes and amazing visuals, and there's also things I really don't have too much bad to say about Diablo 4. I have quite a few bad things to say about Path of Exile 2 because I am not a hardcore action RPG nerd. Like the whole you can kill a boss mob, the loot drops, you can die and then the loot disappears. That pisses me off. The Fog of War resetting the maps constantly. I need to step away for 5 minutes or 10 minutes and go outside and help Chris with the animals. And I come back in and now I got to re-clear everything on the map because I had to take 10 minutes to take care of real life. You're punishing me for having real life. Take me away from the game. Fuck you. Like there's a lot of things with Path of Exile 2 that I don't appreciate as a gamer. I do have fun when I play it, but it needs a lot of work. It's still in early access. It's got a long way to go. So it remains to be seen what it's going to be like when it launches. But they have some serious design flaws that are going to impact the ability for the mainstream gamers to want to play Path of Exile 2. Because right now Path of Exile 2 really only appeals to the hardcore ARPG players, and that's not that big of a market. It is a big market, but it's not the mass appeal of the Diablo franchise because Blizzard makes games that are accessible by everyone. And there's too much grinding. You have to do too much grinding in Path of Exile 2 to get anywhere. It's like, and story mode is not yet balanced. Like when I play story mode on Diablo 4, it's literally, it's beautiful. It's button mashing, it's blowing shit up. I'm not feeling overly challenged. I don't feel, you know, like I can miss a dodge, I can miss a block, and I'm not gonna die. Last of Us, sorry. Path of Exile 2.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for
If you
Zenobia's
miss a
gobstones.
block or a dodge, you're dead. You're one shot.
Zenobia's
You know,
gobstones.
and that's on
I
story
hardly see what all
mode.
the fuss is about.
So the story mode needs a lot of work. A lot of work. See, I didn't have that problem with Last Epoch. I didn't find it too complex at all. I quite enjoyed Last Epoch when I played it like 2-3 years ago. I haven't played it now, so maybe it's gotten more complex with time. Are there 2 in here?
Revelio.
Man, it's like pointing me way up top. I don't know if there's like a staircase in here. It goes down. Can I go up? Aha! Oh, I gotta keep going up apparently.
Revelio.
What is that right there?
Accio. Confringo.
Yeah, the moment a game starts punishing me, JK, that's when I start to lose interest. I'm like, nope. You're like XP loss? I'm sorry. We're not living in 1999 anymore playing EverQuest 1. Like, no thanks. I've got way more important things to do than play a game that punishes me because my internet went out.
Accio.
Is there a roof up here or something?
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh. There's gonna be a whole bunch of stuff in here. Alright.
Revelio. Accio.
Got it. 7th year Hufflepuff, Mirabelle Garlic.
Revelio.
Okay, I hear another jingle, but I don't know where. Oh, there's stuff up top here. Probably behind a locked door that I can't get to yet. Unidentified? Yep, there it is.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I found 3 of them. Okay, what's next? Puzzle hunting? Yeah, we're doing some side questing this morning.
Revelio. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Nice tapestry. Divination professor. I don't know that I've had a class up here yet, but I bet we have a class up here later. Well, I'm not seeing a
Revelio.
ball up in here, so I'm guessing it's not up here. Oh, there's a chest. Excuse me, madame.
Oh. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ah, there it is.
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. Okay. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Don't speak like that, Harry, man. We still gotta find 2 more, bro.
Revelio.
Yep, there it is.
Accio. Just one more gobstone.
One more. Exactly, Barbarossa. I am old. Yeah. EverQuest is, I spent a lot of, I've got so much time in that game.
Revelio.
EverQuest 1, EverQuest 2. I probably have more hours in EverQuest 2 than I do in EverQuest 1. I played both for about 7 years each, but Um, EverQuest 1 was a lot of just like waiting around trying to get groups to go together and stuff, and EverQuest 2 you were actively playing, and I was leading guilds by the time I was in EverQuest 2, so I was logging more hours because I was the guild leader and raid leader and not just some schmuck in the guild. Oh, I'm going up into a tower I've never been to before. Yeah, I forgot to grab the pages, to be honest with you. I lit the things and forgot to grab the pages because I'm like, my brain is just, I'm tired. It's because I'm not thinking about pages, I'm thinking about globes, and so my brain is like, let's go get the globes. Oh yeah, no, servers are definitely, no, EverQuest 1 is still going, Mithril. They still launch DLCs every single year. They have a dedicated audience of about, I think the last time I paid attention was about 3 or 4 years ago, according to the investor reports. I believe they still have around, I want to say like 50,000 paying subscribers who still pay every single month to play EverQuest 1. And then they still have, you know, I think they have like 100,000 people in total if you count the free-to-play players as well. And then EverQuest 2 has about 25,000 paying subscribers and about 60,000 free to play in total, 50-60,000. So they have a very niche audience, but it's enough to keep a small team steadily working on new expansions every single year. The big money maker for them though is the progression servers they launch every year.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
There are absolutely still live servers, and then of course they still have the legacy servers. Like I can still go log into my original EverQuest characters. They don't have the same server names anymore, but it's all still there.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I was just over here. Oh, I missed it somehow.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I was literally just over here, and I totally missed that one. Alright, so now we can go turn into her. I was chuckling the other day because I had some asswipe who was trying to say that Dune Awakening is gonna fail because Funcom sucks as a company and all this other stuff. And it's like, okay, first and foremost, even if you strip out your dislike of a specific company, which is stupid, when you talk about games that have IP behind them, Star Wars, Star Trek, Lord of the Rings, these are big IPs that have tens of millions, if not hundreds of millions of fans around the world. Dune is to science fiction what Lord of the Rings is to fantasy. So, in all three of the major MMO cases for Star Trek, Star Wars, and Lord of the Rings, you have Star Trek Online, Star Wars The Old Republic, and Lord of the Rings Online. All 3 of those games have been out for more than a decade. All 3 of those games still maintain more than 100,000 players. Lord of the Rings Online and Star Wars: The Old Republic are both up around 150,000. I don't know Star Trek Online's numbers because I haven't looked in a few years. And that's between paid and unpaid. But it doesn't really matter because the games are monetized in a lot of different ways. So it really doesn't matter how many are paying subscribers who pay a monthly subscription versus people who just are free to play and then use the cash shop and do microtransactions. It doesn't matter. It's the 150,000 people still playing the game after more than a decade. And you'll have some people like, oh, the games used to have 1.5, 2 million players and now they only have 100,000. Yeah, because people, dude, we didn't have Netflix and Hulu 10 years ago, right? We did, but not in the formats we have today. Like, there are a lot of things that take my attention these days. I can't just play one game like I used to because there are 500 games that launch every single week, let alone every single month. Like, it's not like it was. Not to mention there's all the TV shows and all the streaming networks and all the things I want to do. So, when you look at the fact that these 10-year-old games still have 150,000 plus paying and playing, I'm not worried about the Dune IP, regardless of who's running Dune Awakening. It doesn't matter who runs that IP. The IP alone will draw probably, I know at one point, like 2 years ago, I'd have to Google it, but I'm pretty sure it was 2 years ago when Funcom announced that they had set the record for the most amount of wish lists for a game on Steam. They broke the 1 million wish lists mark, and that was the most at the time. It was the most wish lists a game had ever received on Steam. I don't know if that record has been broken since then. But at like 2-3 years ago, there were already more than 1 million people waiting for Dune Awakening. And that doesn't count the console players who are interested in the game on the PlayStation, on the Xbox. The Dune movies are fresh in everybody's mind. The Herbert family are dedicated and are part of that creative process. That game, I would bet, will have more than 1 million players on launch, which is successful by any standards. And I think it will absolutely retain hundreds of thousands of players post. So I'm not too worried about it. Any of the big IPs have generated 10 years of life. So even if it is only, 100,000 players, it's still 100,000 players who are keeping the game alive and keeping a team of 20, 30, 40 developers happily employed working on an IP they love. And there's nothing wrong with that. Exactly, Barbarossa, real world responsibilities. Like Chris and I were talking about that, like she was, because we were analyzing numbers this year for YouTube and Twitch, and my numbers are down a little bit for these months compared to last year. And so we were talking about the why of that. And the why is because I've had physical therapy that takes me out of the office 2 times a week for the past 4 months, 3 months, whatever. I had reduced stream times because of 2 sick cats that had to go to the vet twice a week. And so we were constantly at the vet. It's like those are the real world things that affect everybody. It's like it's life. Life affects everybody. Yeah, Star Trek Online is available everywhere, Transcend. So, I mean, those might just be the Steam numbers. But I know they're on Xbox and PlayStation, Epic, I think, GOG. I think they're everywhere. –
hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed.
Losers!
Which won't include me. Very well, off I go.
That's right.
Wish me luck.
Other than the trolls who live in their mom's basements. All right.
Revelio.
Is the lock spell is the unlock spell related to like a main quest line? Because if the lock spell is related to main quest lines, I feel like I should just follow the main quest line until I get the stupid unlock spell. Because I'm tired of facing all these level 1 locks. It is related to the main storyline. Okay, I'm just gonna like hunker down and work on main quests because I'm tired of not being able to open stupid quest doors. Like, just let me open all the doors, man. Oh, I gotta go identify that. That is a hideous robe. Only a loser would wear that robe. Let's go identify this thing back at my home base. Tell me one's a sock. Oh, I may have actually already gone and gotten the fast travel for this tower. Oh, no, wait, this is the one that's north. I don't know that I did. I know I went and got some. Oh, no, that's way north. Oh, crap. Yeah, we haven't been there. Okay. Well, guess what? We're going to do some exploring along the way because there's a Merlin trial. Johnny Hansen coming in with a Noke 119 super chat. Thank you so much for the support, Johnny. What up? There is a trial. No, that's a cave. I think the greatest offenders are the eyeglasses, because there are some really hideous glasses in this game with like the owl eyeballs and everything. It's like, what are you doing?
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Okay.
Confringo!
No. How do I manually aim? Oh, it went away. Hold up. Why did it go away? Oh, I bet these are timed. Yep, it's going to go down and it's going to raise that. Here's how you aim.
Confringo.
1, 2. Wow, I'm gonna have to figure out where all these are.
Revelio.
1, 2, 3. I see the third one down there. Okay, 3. Are there more than 3?
Confringo.
1.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Favorite 3 things about this game? The spell casting with the wand is freaking amazing. Spell combat is awesome. And yeah, spell combat, riding the broom around is in Hogwarts. From like, I haven't read the books in, God, it's probably been 20 years since I've read the books. I read them when they were still coming out. Like I read the first, like I think I started when the first 5 had been published, and then I was annually after that till they were done, and then I watched the films and loved it. But this game, yeah, for sure. But definitely the spell casting is my favorite. Like they captured that so well. All right, meet Professor Fig. Now, I don't want to fast travel because I actually need all of the I need materials and fast travel waypoints and everything. So let's just take our time. I need mats for crafting. There may have been another internet hiccup. Yeah, it looks like it did die, so give me a second. Yeah, I'm going to switch ISPs and see if we can get it back. Give me a second here. I'm going to refresh one more time. It looks like Twitch is completely offline and not connected. YouTube still seems to be fine. Yeah, but Twitch is completely toast. Let me do my Ethernet and see if I can fix that. Otherwise, Yeah, but unfortunately Twitch is completely down, guys. I'm probably gonna have to restart everything from scratch. I'm triple checking everything here. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like the Twitch dropped completely, so I need to restart everything. Um, it won't come back. It's not reconnecting, so it probably just completely dropped the connection. Oh, I've been having ISP issues for 2 days, so who knows what's going on. Hang on, someone's saying it's back. Hang on. It is back. Maybe I don't need to restart anything. I don't know. I'm all nervous now. Maybe we're okay. It looks like Twitch is back suddenly, so I really don't know what's going on. I switched ISPs again, so I'm back on my main connection because the other ones seem... So if I had to guess, guys, the fact that I'm having connection issues with both of my ISPs right now means that there's something going on between here and the city, because it's one backbone that everybody shares between our town, which has about 30,000 people, and the city, that's where all the telecommunications headquarters are located. So everybody shares a fiber line to the big city. So whatever issue is going on, since I'm having issues with both of my ISPs, it's definitely got to be something between here and the main town. So they're probably doing road construction or something. So fingers crossed. I mean, I can't. It's out of my control completely. It's one of those things. I wish in a perfect world, I would live in a city and have 100% connectivity, but I don't. Wish in one hand, shit in the other, and see which one comes true. That's right, JK. They're just mad because I'm not shilling hard enough, so they're punishing me. All right. Fingers crossed we can. Yeah, I'm just sort of waiting for a minute because I know the Twitch audio will take a couple minutes to come through usually. I'm actually gonna go get a cup of coffee and make sure everything's stabilized, and then we'll see where it goes from there. All right. I had to go outside and say hi to Chris. She's trying to get all the yard work done before the heat gets here. Yesterday was the hottest day of the year. It's supposed to be a little less today, but it's still going to be 40 Celsius today, which is about 105 Fahrenheit. Yesterday was 42 Celsius with a heat index of 50 Celsius. Thankfully, we managed to keep all the animals alive yesterday, but we were literally from 3 o'clock in the afternoon, about 2:30 in the afternoon until about 6:30 at night. Chris put the hose up so that it would spray water on top of like the chicken coop and everything, and every 30 minutes we would go outside and turn on the water so that it would spray water on top of the chicken coop and all the animals. And yeah, that was literally, we were just from 2:30 until about 6:30 last night, about 4 hours. We were just going out every 30 minutes to make sure that all the animals were getting sprayed down and the rooftops were getting sprayed, because it was not nice yesterday. It's going to be really hot again today. But everything's cooling down from here, and it looks like the rainy season is starting in about a week. So we'll start to get cooled down a bit. Alright, why did I decide to play this game? Because it was on PlayStation Plus and it was free. So why not? It's a great thing to play in between all of the major releases that I play. Tomorrow we've got our first impressions video of Tainted Grail going live at about 9 a.m. Something's following me.
Someone there. Expelliarmus. What? Potato.
I'm embarrassed for you.
Abandoned long ago. Accio. Stupid. Confringo.
Let's play.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Leviosa. Potato. Stupid. Expelliarmus.
No one takes one of my own and dips the tell of it.
Stupid.
Potato.
I don't remember what breaks this one. Oh, I can't get the little critter out because I don't have the lock spell. Oh, there's a little duck in the thing. I don't have all the potions. So I'm aware that I need to use them all three at once, but I don't have the third potion and I don't have the money to get the seeds yet. Or the plants, whatever. I don't have the... I can't make the seeds yet.
Potato. Stupid. Stupid. Stupid.
I just remembered something. I have an AoE effect tied to this now.
Incendio.
Which I need to use.
Revelio. Potato. Stupid. Incendio.
Well, I'm gonna go look at the quest because now you guys got me confused because I may be looking at a different one. Grow and harvest fluxweed. Acquire all 3 combat plants. Is not fluxweed? Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. I thought fluxweed was the one I needed to grow to then use. But I need to use the cabbage, mandrake, and tentacle. I think I have... Yeah, I have all 3 of those, so I could use those. I thought Fluxweed was the other thing that I needed. Apparently not.
Revelio.
So we'll go do some more combat here in a minute and figure this out. Unfortunately, I can't break any of these locks. Alright, there's some guys up here for combat. Fireball equals roast duck. Alright. Oh, hello. So we're gonna go drop a cabbage.
That woman, isn't it?
And then we're gonna drop a... And then we're gonna drop a mandrake.
Oh, fine.
Stupid. In the clouds, this one. How's that, amateur?
Stupid.
Troll bogies! I needed those for a quest.
Incendio.
There's something on my map.
Revelio.
I guess this is just because this is a POI. Because I can't do anything with these critters until I get an unlock spell. Oh, the combat is phenomenal. That's why I was saying when it comes to like what are my favorite things in this game, that's like my number one is like the combat. The combat is just absolutely amazing. I am chuckling though about the whole one fireball equals roast duck. What's up, Frodo? You want to come over and say hi, or are you just waking up and moving? What's up, buddy? Hang on, guys. Kitty cat meowing at me. Are you coming over here with Dad? You need snuggles. Alright, come here. Come here. Yes, come on. Okay. Okay. Apparently he needs snuggles. He did not want to stay in bed. Oh, purr. What's up? You need some attention. Yeah. Today's your last day of antibiotics, buddy. Oh, speaking of which, did Mommy give you your medicine? What time is it? Oh, no, it's only 7 o'clock. You still got 45 minutes. Yeah, you still got 45 minutes until your antibiotics. What are you doing in the office? It's 7 o'clock. You've been in here for an hour. Since when do you come into the office that early? Purr. What's up? You want to go out? Go help Mom with her chores? I would love to go to New Zealand, but it's freaking expensive to get to. So that's a bucket list thing for us. I would love to do what everybody else does, which is go and do the whole Hobbiton thing. But I seriously, by the time I get around to it, Peter Jackson will be dead and it'll no longer be that big of a deal. And it'll probably be in disrepair. Who knows? The last time I looked, it was going to be about $4,000 just for tickets, just for flights for us. And then if we wanted to do like 2 weeks, it was going to be about another $3,000 to $4,000 in like hotels and food and everything else. And don't, forget about tours and all the other stuff. So yeah, that's never been high on the agenda because of costs. $10,000 to go somewhere for 2 weeks is not something I'm willing to do.
Accio. Incendio.
Oh, these are like level 20 spiders.
Protego! Stupefy!
Just gonna hustle through these caverns. Remember they're here, because at some point we'll come back and battle these level 20 spiders.
Incendio.
Oh, hello.
Incendio. Accio.
Stench of the Dead. Hey, I needed that to craft a recipe. I'll check when I get back to the home base.
If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank. How unfortunate for you. Shall we finish?
Expedito. Stupid back.
For more? Ugh, not the bright.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Why don't you come and see what's there?
Man, it's all these animals I want to save, and I can't save the animals. So these are poacher camps. Oh no, there's a kitty cat in a cage. No. Potato. By the way, there should be a fast travel near me, right? Yeah.
What are you up to now?
None of your business, lady.
Revelio.
Oh. Wow, this is a lot different than any of the other ones I've done before.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Okay. Hang on, I gotta check something real quick. Oh, something. Yeah, okay. I might have to check that out today. Oh, I do need to check my email real quick. Okay. Tomorrow, guys, don't forget, we're going to be doing the Tainted Grail first look. And we've been playing it on Friday. But tomorrow, we're going to be doing a first impressions look. I've got the first 90 minutes of gameplay going live. I'm still torn on what I want to play in the live game. I did a thief, but in the first impressions video, but there doesn't appear to be like a stealth archer type build, so I'm not sure if I'm going to go pure thief or if I'm going to decide to do an archer instead. We shall see. I'll probably go thief just because I like being able to pick locks and stuff. Oh no, there was a... I could claim that. Hold up.
Accio! Leviosa! Incendio!
Okay.
Confringo! Revelio.
Okay. I didn't do anything. Oh, hello. So I have to jump on every one of these? Did it grow back? Okay. So when I stand on it, it gets this. How am I supposed to do that if I'm supposed to stand on every single one? Huh. Does it happen to everyone? It does. Okay. There's no way I'm making that jump. Oh, maybe I did. Ah! No, I fucking fell and it canceled them all. Wait, did it redo? Hold that thought. Did it redo it when I... No, I have to start all the way over from the beginning. Okay. I wonder if it doesn't matter which way I go. I just have to get it to grow and then go from one to the next. No, no, get back up, get back up. Fuck, I keep falling off of that one.
That's that. Settled. Revelio. Also.
Alright. I'm a smart cookie. Sometimes. What is flying around? I heard you.
Revelio. Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Alright, I gotta stand up for a bit, guys. My leg is starting to do a little thing. Do a little thing. Cramp a little bit. Make me cry out. Ow! Make me cry out. Ow! Stupid little leg. To be fair, I felt pretty good the last couple of days, but I'm definitely feeling the pinch right now. We're gonna get up and do some leg movements, kids. It's called getting old. Need to do my physical therapy. I went by the office day before yesterday. They still haven't sorted out. Chris is thinking it's going to be like a month before they figure out where they're going to get a new office. And I'm like, you know, I'm kind of lucky in that I had finished my main round of physical therapy and I was just waiting for a backup appointment with the doctor. But what about all the people who are in the middle of therapy and are like literally waiting for the doctors to find a new office before they can continue their physical therapy? That sucks. Like...
Over here.
Over here. We're doing ASMR in the wilderness.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Yeah, you can do what you want, sir. I'm gonna...
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't.
We're gonna take
This
a moment,
way.
kids.
And I
gotta do some
suggest
stretches.
we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
So we're gonna go invisible. Welcome to the geriatric stream, where we have to get up and move around a little bit from time to time, kids. Not like these modern day streamers, these Gen Zers who can sit there for 15 hours a day and never move. You know, I was watching, I think it's from 2 years ago, Carnage did a basement tour. He's obviously a millionaire, you know, but it was nice to see what a professional has in terms of their studio space, because he's got like a gym down there and all these different things beyond just his setup. And it was like, all right, gives you cool goals to look at.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That was the wrong spell.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Quickly now.
Reaching a man attack allows you to cast Petrificus Totalis. Permanently incapacitate weaker enemies to really damage a stronger one. I don't have that spell.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
I don't know what spell that is. Oh, you have to get up on them.
Well done.
So that's like a sneak attack. That's like a Harry Potter sneak attack. I like one shot at the goblin because I snuck up on him and did a sneak attack. Can he sense my invisibility though?
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Petrificus Totalis. There must be something.
Well, now I'm like gonna become stealth maestro because I didn't know you could do this. Hell yeah! I'm gonna put more points into my stealth build now.
Bring me a dozen sugar. There must be something here.
Now,
Ramrock
can I
said
get
so.
seen though? Now we're gonna test this off with 2.
Hello?
Oh, you gotta be quick. He almost saw me.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Uh-oh. We've been seen.
Draw blood.
Pity. Not quite.
I'm on the wrong spell list. I was not in my combat spells. Well, I think we've safely taken care of the goblins here now, so we can just run around and explore the
Can't
rest of
imagine
the
the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
How on earth could they have known about this place?
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here. Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Ah! I need that spell, sir.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if we don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
If we don't learn it soon, we can learn it back at the castle. Okay, perfect.
I wonder who this is.
With roads like that, it could be anyone.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
Yeah, but do I need to go up?
Revelio.
Well, that door doesn't go anywhere, does it? Are we... Hang on, can I get out now? What are we missing here that I can't get out of any of the doors?
Revelio.
Seriously. This door, did I just bug it out? This door had an icon on it that disappeared, and it won't let me push the door open. I have no clue.
Incendio.
How to get out of here.
Accio. Incendio.
We may need to do a reload because I appear to be stuck inside this little area.
Revelio.
Yeah, there's nothing to interact with here.
Incendio.
I'm gonna load because I don't see where I can go from here, and it may be a little bit of a bug. Don't know.
Looks like we found the entrance.
Yeah, let's not go in that door yet.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Well.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter.
Okay.
I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked.
I went there before I was
Commanded
supposed
to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes,
I like reservoirs.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands.
That's right.
That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Which is where I was a minute ago, but I was there too soon, so that's why it didn't, it was like, you're not supposed to be there. Ooh, there's different levels of locks. That's interesting. Because it just said level 3 lock.
Revelio.
All right.
This looks intriguing.
Yep. So that's what I did as I came down here before it was time, and so the quest was like, no, but then it wouldn't let me out, so I'm glad I had a quick save. Farang says, someone returned to the game after a long time. Should you just press on, or has enough update that I should restart? Can't speak to that. No clue. Never played. My first time.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
I don't know what that's a symbol of. What's up, Meolas, sorry. What's up? Strange symbols on the wall. It's like some sort of ore or something? I'm guessing. Wonder if I'm supposed to do something with these items.
Revelio.
Not yet, anyway. I'm gonna have to do something to create a bridge across here. What do we have going?
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Alright, we got a bridge. Okay, if I could change the color of that, it would be really cool. The bowler hat. How do you apply traits to items? Oh, via the loom? Copy that. Which I don't have yet, so that'll be something like an upgrade that you lock. Chris says later on in the main story, they'll teach you how to put traits on your clothes. Perfect, okay. Whoa. Does it go back? Alright, that's a pretty cool visual element.
Revelio.
Statues are probably going to come to life in a second.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio.
You got me craving Doritos, Babylonia.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Caretaker! Stupid! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Pretty sure this door was blocked a minute ago.
What have the keepers planned for me? Accio. Leviosa. Confringo.
None of those.
Reparo. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Capulso.
None of those are working.
Expelliarmus.
No.
Revelio.
There's multiple paths to go through, so I'm not sure. Maybe I need to go in a different direction. Yeah, it wasn't that.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa. Reparo.
None of these.
Depulso.
Yeah, none of these work.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Huh.
These look familiar.
I did not think to use my regular cast. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go try that. I'm like trying all my special ones. I didn't think to use my regular cast. Ha 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 ha. Chris. I'm over here using every spell at my disposal. And I didn't even think to use my regular cast. I'm like, it's gotta be one of my special spells. Damn it. I didn't even think to use my regular cast. I'm just like, no, it's gotta be one of the specials. Oh, man. Learn something new every day. Alright, what do we got down here?
Revelio.
It's probably all going to be related to the platforms, but I want to make sure there's no chests or anything down here. Alright.
Accio.
Alright. We got multiples that we can go to. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Nothing over there. No.
Was it
not
Accio I used before?
Quite yet.
Accio.
Come here. There's a chest over there I want. Oh, can I repulse myself away?
Depulso.
No. Oh, hang on. Can I?
That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna see if I could get over there to get that chest, but I don't think I can.
Revelio.
Oh, there was a chest over there too?
Accio.
How did I miss that chest?
Revelio.
It's inside there.
Accio.
No, I fell.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio.
So I can't it doesn't work the way I think it would, so.
Accio.
Yeah, it's not gonna do what I want it to do, so that's probably for something later to get over there to that. There's a central chest and there's a chest here. Yeah, I was trying to use the push spell, but I think it only works with like the pulls.
Revelio.
Oh. Okay.
Accio.
Interesting.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Damn right you should. So, like, put us into, like, an alternate dimension or something.
Revelio. Accio. The room changed. More statues.
Oh, and suddenly we're out.
Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Not making this easy on me.
Alright, so... we got a closed door behind me.
Revelio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio.
Okay. What the frack is that? I wonder if I could...
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Yeah, something's very different. Oh, but see, I lost the... Oh, but I bet you what, I tell you what, this got the platform past
I need to
the...
see how the room changes when I move in
Yeah,
and out
yeah,
of
yeah.
the archway.
Okay. So, yeah, that's what I did. So I just pulled it past... I pulled it past the walkway. That's what that did.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Yeah. Now I gotta figure out how to get...
Accio! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Wait, though, how did I... Yeah, but how do I... I did something wrong here, because I don't have the platform there. There we go. Right, okay. Now I gotta go back up.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors. Accio! Confringo!
Such a trippy design mechanic for the stairs. Something over there for sure. Use Depulso. Hang on, do I have Depulso? It said to launch an airborne enemy. So if I use Levioso and...
Leviosa!
Oh, I can't do those guys.
Expelliarmus! Depulso! Expelliarmus!
That I can't really do that with the
Protego! Expelliarmus!
Wait, can I launch these guys? Hold up, I might be able to launch these little guys.
Leviosa!
Ha 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 ha! And then no. Oh, it didn't work. I waited too long. Alright, hang on. Target lock.
Protego! Stupefy! Leviosa!
And
Depulso!
I have to launch him into something is what it says.
Leviosa! Depulso!
Got it!
Leviosa! Depulso!
Alright. Alright, that unlocked that pathway going down.
Revelio!
What time is it, by the way? I need to ask. Give me 2 seconds. I need to make sure that Chris gave Frodo his medicine. I'll be right back. Yeah, she was outside and had not heard the alarm, so she's giving Frodo his medicine now. Okay. Whew, I almost fell into the depths. Not sure why I would want to go over here. Whoa! Don't do that.
Accio.
How do I...
Accio.
There's a chest down there I want. Not sure how I'm supposed to do. Huh. I don't know how to lower these because they're at this height.
Accio. Revelio.
Maybe that's like the magic that I'm supposed to get to. Hold that thought.
Accio.
No! Already off that chest, right? Yeah. So now I go through and I should see a second one, right? No. Where did the second one go? Oh, you only see it through here. And there's one over there somehow. Can I jump onto it from here? Oh, I can jump onto it now because I pulled it halfway through. Okay. Oh, you fucker! Ah. Alright. I think I figured it out. Or, I think I figured it out.
Accio.
Let's get it partially through into our world. Into this dimension. Jump on this. However, that doesn't solve... I gotta get this thing around somehow. Can I tippy-toe out to the corner and see? Is it gonna tip me off though, is the problem? Fuck, it disappears though. Hang on. Oh, damn it. Maybe I have to pull this one into that other dimension space. Can I pull that other one somehow? This is where I'm getting confused. This is gonna dump me if I try to... God damn it. No! What happens if I pull that this way now? No, 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 no. What happens if I pull this way? It disappears. Okay. Problem is they keep falling when I try to do this. Ah, damn it. I got it the one time. Got it. Alright. Somehow I have to figure out how to move this thing without it dumping me. But I have a feeling the moment I pull it out of that right there, it's gonna dump me. Can I get it over there? Well, what am I missing? Is there any way that I can... I can't jump that high, right? Somehow I gotta get this thing around. Because like... This is confusing. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on. Hold up, hold up. I can see that over there now. No! It's not what I wanted to do. The moment I cross through there, though, it disappears. Yeah, I'm not wrapping my head around that yet, Chris. I'm not wrapping my head around. Use the other one, then you'll be able to. I haven't wrapped my head around. I think if I jump now... There we go. That's what I had to do. Okay. I had to wrap my head around what I was doing there. Okay. Got it. Yay! God, the world building in this game is just freaking phenomenal.
Don't like the look of this.
Caretaker! Stupid!
What are you? Something about destroying an orb as it is charging up. Look at his cloak. That was not what I was supposed to do. I don't know how I'm supposed to destroy the orb while it's charging up. I don't know what that was first. Got it.
What a relief. Revelio. Another pensive.
More importantly, chests, young Harry. Sorry, I'm not Harry, but it sounds cool. Alright, more memories. Man, I forgot all about my coffee. What is that?
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable.
She's gonna fall to the dark side. I just know it. Something tingly inside of me says she's
What is it?
evil.
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
No.
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough.
The Lord of the Dark Side.
I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself.
Have you heard?
Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
Hector.
It is not your pain.
Some powers are too powerful. They can only be wielded by men. Jesus. But I love that you prefaced it. Joke, everybody. It's joke.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts Professor.
Oh, Dark Arts Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
She's discovered dark magic. She doesn't want to talk to him about it on the school grounds. She has discovered the secrets of Darth Plagueis the Wise.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic
Dark
being wielded
magic.
by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
That's right. Side
We
questing.
shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Yes?
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
That's a keeper. Did we just get a season change? God, that's beautiful. My cloak is all messed up. Dude. Here, jump up and down real quick. There we go. If I am correct, which I usually am, my ego is the size of a horse.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broom...
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience.
Woo!
I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Sounds good to me. Alright, I got new gear to look at. I've got some stuff I need to... Yeah, let's go up to my chamber first. Yes! Hopefully. Time to learn how to pick locks, please.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Ooh, I think I can make that potion I needed to make too. The thunder something potion? Nope, I still need shrivel fig fruit. Shrivel fig fruit. Alright, well, before I do anything, let's check up our new gear. Oh, it's locked. I do need to go sell. I got a whole bunch of goodies I can get rid of and make some money. Oh, my goodness. I got a whole bunch of quests to get to the next trial. We got a bunch of main quests. The Caretaker's Lunar Lament. Pretty sure this is the moon quest everyone was telling me about. Alomora. There we go. Definitely going to do that one before I do anything else. Dude, we have so many assignments. Wait, I do have troll bogies, though. I collected a troll bogey earlier. Oh, I must need to actually actively defeat a troll while I'm on the... quest to have that be credit. Nerds come up with all sorts of fun stuff, Lady Tara. Like the emotional thing earlier, I was thinking about. One of the things I always loved was when I was growing up, I remember, you know, watching the Star Wars movies and emotions, right? And the Jedi Order teaches you no emotions. But then when I went, I think it was Dark Horse Comics published Tales of the Jedi in like the 90s, it was mid-90s, maybe early 90s. And in that, we had Jedi who had relationships with each other, but it was way before the Jedi Order, and it was George Lucas expanding upon the, you know, what came before the Jedi Order. And then, of course, afterwards, we see the Jedi Order not working because of those rigid adherences to doctrine that didn't make any sense in the long run. And I always love the idea of emotion can be used to do good things in context. Because then on the other side, you have Anakin Skywalker killing sand people, women, and children because emotions. But then on the other side, you have Obi-Wan Kenobi wanting to train this child because Qui-Gon Jinn, and it was his last wish, and I don't know. There's lots of fun stuff to when it comes. But emotions and magic can be dangerous too. Because I tell you what, I love my wife, but there have been times when she is not feeling that well because of that time of the month, and I would hate to be in the warpath if she was a wizard having a bad day and I said something wrong because I used the wrong tone of voice. I might not be here right now. I might get transported into another dimension, turned into a frog. Just give me some peace and quiet. Whoopsh. Now you're a teacup for the next 6 hours. That being said, I guarantee you I've had times when I would emotionally use magic in a wrong way. 100%. 100% I would use magic in the wrong way with emotions. Shut up. That's the spell I would probably most commonly use. Use the strong hand on the troll, right? Dude, so my wife actually told me, so I don't have any patience for like really like stupidity. And so, I am not afraid to tell strangers in public, like when they're being stupid. And it can be very offensive. It can cause confrontations. A good example of this is this is a couple months ago. I try very hard not to go to the grocery store when it's peak hours at the grocery store because I get very annoyed by people. Airport security lines are the worst for me. Like security lines, immigration lines, like when I'm dealing with lots of people in lines, you know. So we were at the supermarket and and every supermarket you have your line for normal people who are just buying lots of stuff, and then you have your express line, right? And then if you're in the city, you'll probably have a self-checkout area as well. But in our small town supermarket, there's one line if you have like 10 or less items. You go to the express line. And then there's the normal line where you go if you have a cart full of groceries. So we're in the normal line, cart full of groceries. We're up at the register. We've put everything through. Chris is putting things into the basket, into the cart, and I'm paying for the food, right? I'm paying for all the stuff. I get done. He hands me my credit card, and I'm continuing to help Chris offload things from the checkout area into our basket, and then we will take, not the basket, the cart, you know, and then we take the cart outside and we put everything into our backpacks, but we do that outside, right? And then we take a taxi home usually. But we were in the process of taking all of the things, you know, they run it through the radar scanner, they put it on that table, right? And then you take it from the table and put it into your cart. The guy behind us had like 2 items, and we were buying, you know, like a week's worth of groceries. So we had, you know, 100 items that were put into the cart. And this dude behind me, like, buys his 2 things, and then we're still offloading from the table into the cart. And he, like, doesn't say anything. He just gets up behind me and tries to, like, squeeze by. And you're in, you know what, you know, in the supermarket, you're like, there's like a rail between you and the next cashier line. So it's like a guardrail that's between you and the other one. And so I'm standing there. There's no room for him to squeeze by. There's like this much space. And he's like trying to get by, and I literally turn around and I'm in Spanish, and I'm like, "Dude, what's up?" And he's like, "Oh, excuse me." And I said, "No, you can wait because we're still loading groceries." And he got all pissed off and like just shoved his way through. And I've never wanted so hard to just like pop somebody in the face, because he was just like, "No, I'm not gonna wait." And he just pushed his way through. And like, dude, I was like, kind of pushed me up against the cart, and I was like, and so then Chris, I went to go to the grocery store like last week, and it was like 9:30 and 10 o'clock in the morning after one of my streams, and I was like, "Hey Chris, I want to go to the grocery store." And she says, "Not by yourself, you're not." I was like, "What do you mean not by yourself?" And she's like, "Do you know what time it is?" And I was like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Yeah, you're not going by yourself. I don't want you getting into an altercation." And I was like, "What? I'm not gonna get to this whole altercation." And she's like, "Remember that guy that just shoved you like 2 weeks ago?" And I was like, "You're not wrong, honey. You're not wrong." Because I did get pissed. I was livid. I mean, I definitely said some unkind things to the dude as he pushed his way past, and he just like, he didn't give a shit. He just like pushed his way through and left. And I was like, those types, and he was half my age. He was probably 25, 30 years old. You know, he was definitely a younger. But I've never wanted to like. I wanted to pop him in the face. Like, it was just like, because he didn't ask. If he would have said something first, been like, excuse me, and I would have been like, "Hey, yeah, just give me a second, we're almost done." But it was the fact that he tried to push his way through first, and I had to turn around and be like, "Dude, what is up? Like, we're still putting stuff in the cart." Excuse me. And it's like, no. Yeah, man. Yeah. Not a fan. Yeah. Grocery stores should be PvP enabled. I agree. So yeah, I would definitely not do well if I had to, if I had powers. Muggles beware is what that would be. Well, let's go get our unlock spell. I don't have any fast travel over there, I don't think. So yeah, Chris doesn't let me go to the grocery store by myself right now. At least not during like any time past like 9 o'clock in the morning, because there's people there. She's like, "You're gonna get into an altercation if I'm not there to calm you down." It's not true. There might be some unkind words said, but that's the problem, is like, you know, say the wrong thing to the wrong person, that can turn into something stupid. She's not wrong, but it is extremely frustrating, which is why I try really hard to not go to the grocery store past like 9 o'clock in the morning. Chris says my stepdad has a habit of cutting in front of people. Hector says the world of home delivery for everything is a godsend. No, you're not wrong. If we lived in the city, when we were living in Mexico City, I got everything delivered to the house. Chris and I would go to the supermarket. Not even the supermarket. We would go to Costco. But we would go to Costco on like Monday mornings or Tuesday mornings at like 7 o'clock, right when they open the doors, because there's nowhere there on like a Monday morning, right? And then you can get in and get out, and there's no lines, and you're good to go. But trying to go like forget going in the evenings. Never, ever, 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 ever go to the supermarket in the afternoon / evenings. Like, I just find any time after like 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning, I don't want to be at the supermarket ever. Like, because there's just people. There's there's people. Like, it's just like there's gonna be people, and it just sucks because when you're trying to be in line, like, people are always pushy. People are trying to, I want to be first. I want your line. And then there's always like the couple who are like, oh, can you just wait 1 second? I gotta go run and get this thing. And then you're like, they're there and it's their turn, and they start putting things on the conveyor belt, but the other person from they're not back yet with the stuff, and then they get done and they're just waiting, and you're like, what the fuck? Just pay for your shit, get out of the way. That person can pay for their stuff separately when they come back, because now you're interrupting my time at the grocery store because of your stupidity of not putting things on a list and getting it all when you fucking came here before you got to before you got to this place. You should not have come to the cashier if you didn't have everything in your cart. And if you fuck that up, that's on you. I shouldn't have to deal with your stupidity, and I shouldn't have to wait because you fucked it up. Like, I don't have any, I have no chill at the grocery store at all. I do not like dealing with other people when I'm trying to, like, buy my stuff. And I will tell you, if Chris, I don't think she's in the house right now, or I would bring her in and have her tell you this from her perspective. She hates going shopping with me because I have a list and I have a mission. And I am very methodical of going boom, 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 got my shit, pay, go home. Whereas Chris is more of I have my list, but also, let's see what's over here. Is there anything that's on discount? Maybe we can buy 3 bottles of shampoo because it's on sale today. And then we have a stockpile of shampoo for the next 3 months, which is a smart thing to do. But I don't care. Like, right, Bubble, and I am move with purpose. And she's like, move with purpose, but also maybe get sidetracked if there's something over here that maybe we can use that's going to be, we could save $5 or $6 if we buy it in bulk, which is the smart thing to do. But my brain does not operate in that space by default, and so I have to chemically alter my mind before I go shopping with her if she's the one guiding the shopping adventure, because otherwise I can't, I just don't function that way. And she gets very frustrated with me if I'm the person leading the charge when we go shopping, because I am very much like, just follow me because we are going. And then, like, the other day, this is personal flaw, we went into the supermarket, this is a couple months back, and I had a list. And we both had a list, but we had the list for the supermarket, and she got sidetracked doing that thing where she was like, this is on discount, let me check the prices. And so I disappeared, and I went and got, like, bread. I went and grabbed like an armload of stuff and then, like, brought it back to the cart. And then she was still doing things, so I'm like, whatever. And I took the cart and I just went off and started putting all the stuff from the list into the cart. And then I circled back around and found her walking towards me with like 4 or 5 things in her arms. And she was not happy with me because I disappeared with the cart. And she's like, what's the point? And she's not wrong. She was like, what's the point of us both going grocery shopping if you're just going to go do it all on your own? And leave me by myself and abandon me, and I didn't have the cart. Where's the fucking cart? And I'm like, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But my brain was like, you're taking too long. I'm going to go buy all the other shit we need and come back to you, and maybe you'll have made up your mind about the things you need and whether or not you're going to buy that stuff that's on sale, and I'll have filled the cart up. That was where my brain was at. Was like, I'm going to be expeditious about this, and we're going to save time because then I'll finish all the other stuff. But then she had an armload of stuff and no grocery cart to put it in, and I got yelled at. But that's a couple things, man. Like chemical modification for grocery stores is mandatory. I used to right, Lady Atara, that's exactly what it is. I have to get told all the time, just slow it down. Because I'm very much on a mission when I go somewhere. I used to do, before they had home delivery, I remember when I used to live in Colorado, Walmart used to be open 24/7. I don't know if they still are, but the super centers. And so I would go do my grocery shopping at like 11 o'clock at night because no one's there. So I would literally have dinner, take a shower, everything else, and then on like a Saturday night, I would go into Walmart at like 11 o'clock at night when no one's there, and I would do all my shopping for the week because there's no one there. So there's no one in the aisles. It's completely silent. There's people stocking shelves, and you could just do all your stuff, get out. You can park right up close to the store, and you're in and out, and get your stuff, and you're home. Go to bed. You're good for the next week. Right, Hector. Shopping at 2 o'clock in the morning? Exactly. Exactly, JK. That kind of stuff, yeah, that's why I get grumpy when I go to the grocery store during peak hours. So I try really hard to only go early. And when we were in the city, I do miss delivery, because delivery is great, because then you can just literally, every grocery store has their own app now. So you just get the app for the grocery store, and you're like, okay, I want these 10 things from this grocery store, these 10 things from this grocery store, and you just get it on the app, and 30 minutes later they're at your door, and it's all paid for. Tip the guy, and you're good to go. I can't do that here though, because they don't have delivery service where we live. Alright, that made me thirsty. I'm gonna go get a drink and a quick bio, and then we're gonna continue onwards.
Might I trouble you for a moment of your time? Pardon me, but I wonder if I might speak with you. Might I trouble you for a moment of your time? Pardon me, but I wonder if I might speak with you. Might I trouble you for a moment of your time? if I might speak with you. Might I trouble you for a moment of your time? Pardon me, but I wonder if I might speak with you. Might I trouble you for a moment of your time?
Oh, people blocking aisles. Yeah, man. Grocery stores are just not fun. I think the worst is like I don't know what they have in like the UK, but in the US and I think they're in Canada too, Mexico, all North America. They have these places called Costco, which is like a membership. You have to have a membership to get in, but they're like big, like warehouse type places where you go buy like you can buy things in bulk, and that's the worst offender of like if you try to go on like a Sunday or something, there will be a line of people waiting for the store to open up at like 8 o'clock in the morning or whatever, and literally you'll be 45, 50 people deep if you get there like an hour before they're supposed to open. And it's this mad rush when you get in there, and it's just chaos and like trying to find parking and like someone mentioned screaming kids. Yeah, that's another Come back, sir. I know I'm being sidetracked.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful.
Yeah, all these
I
is good.
certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was
Thought crime is a thing. Or thought crime is almost a thing.
Something.
Only a matter of time.
Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch
I'm in
what
big
happens
trouble
when
if we
that
ever have
light
thought
changes
crime.
from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk.
So there's stuff.
Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school.
I love how he's like telling me, just don't worry
And I
about the
took
curfew, kid.
advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Hello, Amora! Finally! Oh wow, there's a mini game too. Oh shit. I thought it was gonna be an automatic thing. Okay, use L and R to move the sparks. Shit, I don't know what I just did. There is an auto-solve button, which I appreciate. But I do kind of want to figure out what you're supposed to do here. Like, what caused it to go click? So that is supposedly... Hang on, I'm not quite sure what I'm doing here. really don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Auto solve. Like, I don't have time for this shit. Like, I can't figure out the minigame.
Well done! You're
I would
in.
need to, like, probably watch
Remember,
a video or something.
Use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm gonna get into all sorts of trouble now that I have locks. If I could do that. Yeah, auto solve. I don't want to do the minigame. Like, oh, I'm so happy they have an auto solve option. Thank you. Like, it would be cool if I had more time to figure it out, but I'm not in the mood to try to figure out the minigame right now. Yeah, Queen of Cats, thank you for that. I mean, that's something I'll have to figure out on my own time.
Revelio.
Ooh, that's a level 2 lock.
Aloha Mora.
Oh, I don't know if you can do that to the wizards. I didn't even think about that, to be honest with you.
Revelio.
All your goodies belong to me. Oh, the problem is, though, I'm right outside. Can I use the Stupefy spell on a wizard? I cannot. Uh-oh. Fuck, I need to... No! I need to sell some stuff. Yeah, I don't understand that either, Barbarossa. Like, why have a spell and then also have a mini game? That does not make a lot of sense, which is why I'm more than happy to just use the auto. Because that makes no sense to me. Ugh.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of...
Freezable beer mugs? Yeah, I can get behind that.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
They're saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Brutes, always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the ministry would allow them to have...
Aloha Mora.
One of those... Anyway,
No! I'm not... I can't loot any of this gear.
that's what that class is for.
I feel so... I'm like wasting stuff and leaving it behind. No.
house points. You know you can't do that.
Leviosa.
Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
Okay. I just haven't been back to selling so long that I'm.
Best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch
Yeah,
being
I'm in a bind here because I haven't sold.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and
a gentleman and a scholar.
And
That's
I have
nice.
Something to offer in exchange for your assistance.
Oh.
Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as that.
So that's how you rank it up. Is you go do his quests and you will eventually rank up your skill. Okay, so that's how we do it. Okay. Hang on. I'll keep looking.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery. Have you found any more of those ghastly Demiguise statues?
Yeah, I gotta do more of those Merlin puzzles for sure. Before we do anything, though, I need to go sell some stuff. Because I am full up on loot. And I need to buy that, there's another seed I need from one of the guys, the potion dude, somebody up in here. I'll figure it out in a minute. Does it matter who you sell to, or do they all give you the same prices?
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Not today, sir. Oh, I just need to sell some shit. Why can't I sell that one?
I hope to see you again.
Oh. So I hadn't unlocked it yet. Okay. I was like, why is it grayed out? God damn, I wish you could just select all. I mean, that's definitely the case for sure, erudite. But I would like to have the option to like a button up here that you could hover over and then hold and have it spin up. So that way if you want the option to just sell all items, you could do it without needing to individually do each one. But as an option, not like a default. Okay.
I hope to see you again.
Yeah,
Farewell
I'm
for
gonna
now.
go get this seed I need. Let's go to quests, because I know one of these. Thunderbrew potion. Which I think I have to buy the potion. Potion? Potion. JP Pippin. Turn around.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I might already have the recipe. I think maybe it was just I needed the shrivel thingies. I think I needed 2 of them. He doesn't sell them.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Maybe that other place does, up the road.
Hogsmeade.
Oh, there's another page up there. Oh, where'd it go? Come here.
Come on in, come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula.
No, neither here, tampoco.
Door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Maybe I already have everything, and I just need to craft it. I'm gonna go back to my home base really quick and see. I feel like I'm missing something though. Shrivel fig fruit. Where the hell can I find shrivel fig fruit? may look this up really quick. The Magic Neep. I don't think I've been to the Magic Neep. Or I have, but I forgot all about it. I didn't find any earlier.
Adventure, are we?
Hello. See you in a bit.
Ah, here we go. I can also buy the... yeah, we can buy all this stuff. Okay, so we need... medium pots. I can't do medium pots, though. Oh, that's... I remembered. I needed 1,000... Hold that thought, because I need to be able to buy the recipes to build the crafting stations. All right, let me not get too carried away here. Let me back out of here.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I need to maybe just buy the fruit. Bogies. Okay, I definitely need to buy Fluxweed. Because I can make that. I have a... no, it's large pots. God damn it. So... I definitely have to grow the Fluxweed for the quest.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
I'm going to buy the fruit. Because I need to buy to build a large pot. I gotta build the crafting station thingy. So let's not get ahead of myself. I gotta go back here. And I gotta be able to buy the large... Yeah.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
It is nice to see me, isn't it? I'm glad you got to. Alright, I need a large alchemy station.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
I can only afford the one, so that's fine. Large pot spellcraft.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Alright, so we can brew the potion while we are doing the rest. Because that'll take like a couple minutes. Alright, now we need to place question is, where do I want to put this? Oh, I need to change the color on it. I forgot. Okay. Now I need Fluxweed, which takes 15 minutes. The potion's ready. We can go complete the combat section. Alright, now we can go back to the woods. Or those caves. Those spider caves had a lot of spiders in them. Those are up around here, weren't they? Ancient Magic Hotspot. What's that related to? Giant Purple Toad Den. We can go release those animals now from the poacher camp.
Come out before I find you. Admirable trick.
These rocks have seen better days.
It didn't work. It didn't work. I used the potion. It didn't do anything.
Nothing.
I didn't get the credit. No! Why not? Maybe I did because it just said return to Professor Sharp. Maybe I did get the credit. It just, I think I had to kill them to get the credit. Alright, see you, Transcend. There was a bandit camp around here. I want to go clear really quick. Because there's animals I can release now. Because I have the lock spell.
Accio.
You made a mistake.
Expelliarmus.
Where did it go?
Accio. Confringo. Leviosa. Signor Leviosa. Child. Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. No.
Oh, he's a big boy.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Alright. Now, there were some critters in cages that I should be able to release now.
Revelio.
Collection? What is that? Oh, I can't have any more potions. Maybe this wasn't the camp that had the critters. Well, I know some of these camps had critters. I'm guessing no.
Revelio.
Alright. And then that other thing might have finished growing by the time I finish up with this. And then we can complete the other assignments. That almost sounded like the beginning to the Princess Bride song.
Have you finished your assignments?
I have, sir.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Defendo. Wand at the ready.
Alright, what is Defendo?
Focus. Defendo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
It's a combat spell.
Very good.
Oh, it's like a damage spell.
Defendo!
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Confringo! Accio!
Go, 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 go! Takes a long time to cool down.
Defendo!
As I mentioned earlier, Defendo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Okay. Well, I don't know in what case I would potentially use that. For now, I like my elemental spells. Did I ding yet? Can I use that outfit? Can. Oh, that's hideous. No, sir, we shall not be wearing that anytime soon. Okay. Next up. Let's go see if my Fluxweed is ready to go. The interesting thing about this, guys, is this game has so many loading screens, and yet I didn't hear a single peep from anybody complaining about this. But I would argue that this game has an equal amount of loading screens as Starfield in terms of all the fast travel, and every time you do a fast travel, it loads, and yet not a peep from anybody criticizing this game. Just find that to be interesting. What quest was that just updated? Pop balloons over Hogsmeade Station. Oh, that's going to be a Broom quest, probably. I wonder. Yep. Oh! I got my troll bogey. Cast Depulso on a levitated enemy. No, I'm saying there are an equal amount. Oh no, I don't find the loading screens longer in Starfield. At least not playing on the Xbox Series X. I never had any problems. Depulso on a levitated enemy. Let's go back to that encampment. Levitated enemy. Hang on, what spell am I casting? Depulso. On a levitated enemy. Let's just go south down the path to see what we could find. Oh, you don't have to fast travel in Starfield either. You can travel everywhere by your ship. Just like you don't have to fast travel here because you can use your broom. It's so easy to draw comparisons and prove those arguments completely invalid. The critiques.
There's so many loading screens in Starfield. I'm spending all my time in loading screens.
Gustav says, basically today all games for PC are also included in the Xbox. Are you asking about the Xbox subscription, Gustav? So that I can better answer that question.
Revelio.
Not all, but generally speaking, Xbox Game Pass, the Ultimate Game Pass, generally speaking, no, it's not all, because like there are some there are some games that are only for the PC that you can get through Game Pass, and there are some games that are only for the console on Game Pass. But many of the games that Xbox has can be played, especially if it's something like No Man's Sky, where it has a console edition and a PC edition. If you have the Ultimate Game Pass subscription, you can play on the console or the PC, and the progress is saved. So you can switch between devices. You can also play it through the cloud, meaning if you have an Xbox Ultimate Game subscription and you're away from home, whatever, you can play it through the cloud and play it that way. But not all games are available on both platforms. There are many Game Pass games that are only on the console, and there are many Game Pass games that are only available on the PC. However, Game Pass does a pretty good job of creating lots of games that are accessible in both places. If that makes sense.
Leviosa. Depulso. Yes. Stupefy. Confringo.
Alright. I can go back to Divination class and turn this in. Fuck, I don't remember which one is Divination. It's not that tower. Yep, EverQuest. EverQuest has more loading screens than pretty much every other game I've ever played. And yet no one says a word about EverQuest. Only Starfield. Okay, how do I get into the class?
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
I don't think I've actually attended Divination class before, and yet I'm coming back here for an assignment.
manageable.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself even now.
That's right.
But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy mistress of your exemplary performance.
Thank you.
And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things.
I like
Channel your magic towards your target.
Ooh, Descendo.
You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training?
Sure.
Leviosa! Descendo!
Excellent. I think you have it.
Very cool. Alright, got another spell in my repertoire. Oops. Oh, you know what else I forgot to do? I have got some talent points to spend. Oh yeah. Make sure that I don't need anything in stealth. Yeah. Definitely unlock. Well, let's hold that thought. I definitely want to get the new spell slots. That's pretty cool. Alright, now I can probably go back to my pad, and that should be finished growing, and we can complete that assignment as well. Probably. Dobby wants Master's sock. I don't want to know what you need my sock for, Dobby. Alright, it's got 2 minutes left on this. I'll take that to take a quick bio. Be right back. Okay, you're doing the bad habit again. You can't come on the desk, honey. This desk is not for you. Here, I'm gonna take that. That's Daddy's. Alright. Well, you're welcome, Gustav.
Brilliant.
Now I should be able to turn that quest in. Get to go back to my favorite teacher.
I should think there's an
Oh, guess I'm not getting in that way.
Everyone knows.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until
Oh,
the
I'd love to
sun
join you
began
for
to
some
set.
fertilization.
Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my
Plants, you
students doing the
perverts.
same.
Plants.
Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's
So
see,
in
give it
the
a go.
wrist. No, stop. You're not
You
helping.
will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done.
Flipendo.
If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Mind the plants.
Flipendo.
Look at that. You're a natural.
Flipendo. Leviosa. Confringo. Flipendo. Expelliarmus.
Okay.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this
I forgot
situation
to
is
grab
a
my
bit
phone.
of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
This is what I've always imagined when you talk
Really
Tom
cared
Bombadil
for the plants, and
and
they
his
could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a
river
plant can
waif.
be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor.
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
Okay.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow.
Well, you
Lovely
certainly have
speaking with
me
you.
to
Have
grow.
a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be
I'll be in my
kind
bunk.
to your Wigan trees.
All right. Before we go any, no, you stay over there. You cannot come on the desk, Blanca. Come here, Blanca. Bájate. Ahí está, su camita. Okay, what else we have? Use my broom. Reach the balloons around Hogsmeade's station and around the Quidditch pitch. Well, we're close to the Quidditch pitch right now, right? Although I don't technically... I'm assuming it's these balloons. Right? Ah, okay. Where's the last one? Oh, there it is. I probably can't fast travel from here, can I? Probably have to land before I'm allowed to fast travel. Maybe. Hogsmeade. Oh, no, I could fast travel straight from my... However, it did say I'm not allowed to use my broom inside of Hogsmeade. Hogsmeade Station. Oh, I forgot there's all these locks in town that I can take care of now. All your stuffs belong to me. is this last balloon hiding? There it is.
Brilliant.
Return to Madame Kogawa. What do you want to go outside for, Blanca? You just came inside. Hang on, I gotta list up voicemail.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with
Do
those
you ever get to
tasks
play
out of the
Quidditch
way,
in this
let
game?
us get started.
I don't remember that
Places.
being a thing, because I remember they made like a Quidditch. I could swear they
Pay
made a
attention
Quidditch,
to your wand work.
like an actual Quidditch video game, separate from this. I could be wrong on that.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Yes, ma'am. Glacius.
Glacius! There you
Oh,
go.
I like freeze
Catching one
spells.
quickly.
Yeah, I remember they said it was canceled, so...
Glacius! I think it's learned its lesson. But do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Alright. Yeah, that's what I was remembering, JK, was a separate game for Quidditch. Which kind of makes sense, because they put so much time into this game being a really good, deep RPG. It's great that they have the broom mechanics, but at the same time, not necessarily focusing on having like a whole Quidditch game in here. And that might have been a decision on Warner Brothers' part, as a publisher, of saying, well, we don't want to, we want to have two separate titles going at the same time.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class.
Okay.
Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
What's up?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Okay.
Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Akio.
Hector says the Quidditch game is nothing like this at all. Even the aesthetic is different. Interesting.
Try to beat that.
Too much. Oh, and I bumped him into the 50. Damn it.
Eh, lucky shot. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
No! Mother.
I've seen worse. Wait, did I win? I won.
I didn't know you could punt it off the edge. That sucks.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round.
Can we do it again?
Care to go again?
Yes, I do want to go again.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
I don't like to lose, man.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio.
Can I bump him out? No, but I bumped him in. I bumped him in, so we're both at 50 now. Alright, so you can bump them out and theoretically...
Come on, Leander. Oh. Not bad. Not bad. Akio. Try to beat that.
Well, unfortunately, if I punt it out again... Alright, we're good.
I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
That's right. I passed. Hashtag... Alright. Hashtag winner. Okay. Any more assignments or side quests that we want to do, or should we do some more main quests? Yeah, I think we're good for main quests now. What about the flight test? That gives me an upgrade for my broom. Should be close to here, so let's just check this out while we're in the area.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Yeah, it's me, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this.
Gotta put this bitch in her
Only
place.
one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it.
Just don't make me
Slytherin
compete.
versus Ravenclaw.
I don't want to actually compete. I would love to
you
just
tell
do it
me more
alone and
about
just
these
have it be a time
courses?
trial.
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete.
She is an arrogant
So,
little
let's see
man.
what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
Maybe.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
If it's, I hope it's just a time trial. All right, I don't know what we're supposed to do. Place.
Brilliant.
Ah!
Made it.
Shit. Oh, I'm gonna fuck this up. Oh my goodness. My judgment of height is, oh, I fucked it. Oh no, and then fuck, you just get a penalty. I tried to swing around to go back.
Success.
I fucked this up.
Excellent. This is rather fun.
Yeah, other than you're losing
Now
it.
that's more like it. Maybe. Oh, did anyone else see that?
I'm not a fan of that.
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over.
I don't
You
like
can't
trying to
determine skill from one
control with
single
the left
trial.
thumbstick. I
Surely
like
my
to
win
control with
means
the right
something.
thumbstick, and I can't reset it,
You're
so
not
I'm always gonna
terrible,
suck at
but
flying
you're still
in this
going to
game.
have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke, whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
So this gets me a broom upgrade if I'm not mistaken.
glad to hear how I fared.
Find myself scurrying home at night these days. Be careful.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Indeed I do. Indeed I do. I am a wizard. I am indeed a wizard, Phoenix.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns.
That had nothing to
Quite a
do with my
slight
thumbstick,
swoosh
I
when
promise.
dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Now, do I get to install that, or does it come later? Broom upgrades. Select. You can upgrade your broom at Spooner Sporting Goods. Maybe I have to talk to him again?
Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade.
Special price on the broom upgrade. Alright. I just had to wait for the quest to upgrade. 1,000 gold! Jesus! Man, they're gonna keep me perpetually poor.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. That item is of the highest quality.
I might be a wizard,
I must tell you,
but I'm a poor
half
wizard.
of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broom Flight.
Broom
Report
fly.
back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Right, yeah, you're not wrong, Barbarossa. Like, most games, you just suffer, and then suddenly, like, boom, I no longer have to worry about money anymore. I have yet to reach that point. I am still suffering. I'm living in poverty, sir. Could I have some more gruel, please? I'm starving at Hogwarts. Oh, Adamfall has an expansion pack coming. June 3rd. Oh, that's unexpected. Oh, cool. So on on May 28th, Funcom's got a glimpse, a live stream showing mid to end game content for Dune Awakening, which is really cool because that's something that I actually know nothing about because I've purposefully not pursued that in the beta. So Owlcat has a big announcement coming, I'm guessing tomorrow. About an upcoming, I don't know if it's going to be a DLC for Rogue Trader or if it's going to be a sequel to Rogue Trader. If I had to guess, it's probably going to be a sequel. I don't see why they would do another DLC. Hang on, I'm scrolling through TikTok, or not TikTok, Twitter X right now. Only 17,000% APR for the next Broom upgrade. Whoa, 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 whoa. I just saw something. Check this shit out, guys. Lies of P is going to introduce difficulty options with Overture, which will allow more players to access this Souls-like game. The Lies of P Overture developer Neowiz has just announced that it's going to introduce difficulty options on its upcoming expansion to make sure they get a wider audience of players who could play the game. This is based on feedback from customers and some of our developers. Well, I might actually go back and play Lies of P now if they're going to give it a story mode. Because I really loved the idea of Lies of P, the Pinocchio in a steampunk world, but I tried the demo and was like, I don't want to play a Souls-like. But if they're going to give us a story mode, well, I'm going to have to see if they drop a demo for that when we get closer to that. All right, I'll be right back. Ah, spiders, man. We just had a spider incident in the bathroom. That was funny. Give me the broom! Give me the broom! Alright. I need to check out my new broom speed buff thingies.
Off to the races then.
Since I now have an upgrade. I can dig it. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Game is great. I'm having a great time. All right, let's go back and ooh, we have a new assignment, which I'm going to skip right now. I don't really feel the need to do that right now. I do want to work on that a little bit because it gets me the next level of Alamora. Locate on map. Demiguise moons. I have to do these at night if I remember correctly. Yeah, Deadfish, I think that's really cool. Like putting it on PS Plus was a big deal because I would have eventually have gotten into it, but putting it on PS Plus made me go, oh, well, I'm gonna do this now. Like I had time right now. I didn't have time to do. Like I don't have time to do full clear because we're starting Tainted Grail tomorrow.
Clever.
Well, technically this.
How offensive. Next. Fine, a genius. Possibly.
Oh, hang on.
This disillusionment charm is superb. I'm stealthy.
How do I find them? Because it pointed me back to him.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those Demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for
No,
you.
I don't. Why did it? Why does it
thank
give me the
you.
option to say I do
Fewer
when I
these
don't?
statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alohomora.
Where should I look for more Demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have
Erudite
now
says
become
one was in the
quite
divination
haunting.
classroom. I was hoping they were going to
Here
give me
in the castle,
waypoints.
in Hogsmeade,
Apparently
and
not.
believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my
In the
tormentor
hamlets.
is nothing if not thorough.
Okay.
Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more Demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Like I said, I was hoping I was going to get a waypoint to point me to them, but it does not look like that was going to be the case. So I'm going to have to just keep my eye out for them, I guess.
Revelio.
What is that on the other side of that wall? Something. Plus side, I at least have the first one to unlock now. One was in the divination classroom.
Revelio.
I'm just gonna run down here and see if I see anything while I'm running around. If not, what I'll probably end up needing to do is just try to keep an eye out for him, because
Been having
I'm
strange dreams of late.
horrible about paying attention to things. When I'm like working on quests and stuff, I'm like, I'm so narrow, like tunnel visioned.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
Well, I don't know how to get back over there. Aha! This is another one of those doors, man. Which I haven't figured out yet. That's right, scrub that floor, you little elf. Know your place.
Revelio.
Oh, here's one right here. Oh no, that's a lock. But hey.
Aloha Mora.
I'll take it. There's one. Oh, so
Demiguise.
maybe I guess probably look for the locks. I guess maybe they're gonna be behind the locks. He did mention something. Oh, hello. Hello. I just got a handle that I might actually use. Oh, abso-frickin-lutely. Hell yeah. I like that handle. Yeah, buddy. Fuck yeah, that looks cool as hell, man. All right. All right.
Revelio.
I'm gonna go back to Hogsmeade really quick because that whole town had locks everywhere. And I wonder how many I could maybe find in here. Or at the very least, there's just a ton of locks I can get past. And it's nighttime, so.
Revelio.
Look at all those locks down there. Tasty. Oh, and of course it's a level 3, you son of a... No! Why?
Welcome to the Hogshead.
Yeah, but there's...
Any empty seat is yours.
There's one behind you.
Revelio.
Shit, that's one of those chests.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oops. Okay.
Revelio.
Give me some more of these locks. Level 1 locks, please. Suddenly I come in here and it's like every single lock is a level 2 or a level 3 lock.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Nothing else in here? Really? Alright, hang on, there's a book around the corner though.
Reparo. Accio.
Come on, where'd that book go?
Revelio.
Come here. Come here. Oh, that was a bird.
Revelio.
It's over here. Come here.
Accio.
Gotcha, bitch. Get a cat. Wow. Well, I'm disappointed. I came in here and all of these are like level 2, level 3 locks. Which feels a bit pointless, like...
Revelio.
Oop, oop.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh, there's one inside of here.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Kitty, kitty, meow, meow. All right, sir. Sir. These are all level 2 and level 3 locks, sir. I feel deceived with the quality of the lock you gave me, telling me that I would be able to find so many treasures.
Accio.
Lies and half-truths.
Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
I think I have found 4, maybe. I'm hesitant to turn it into daytime because I want to find all of these so I can get my level 2 unlocked because there's so many doors, man. Come on, man. Like, come on, man. The whole town is level 2 and level 3, so it's locked down pretty tight. Alright, well, I may be better off just going and running around the school grounds trying to find these.
Revelio.
Nothing.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Don't be stingy.
Accio.
Come here, I see a page.
Revelio.
Alright, well I'm not seeing any more near here, so...
Accio.
There's a page right around the corner. I'd say we should probably go back. Tour the school grounds. Come on. I hate fake colliders. Well, let's go turn in him and just so I can see how many I have, because I've lost track. And then I can just run around the school grounds and see what we can see. You're a wizard, Renfail! Did it turn daytime? I think it did.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those Demiguise stats?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, I knew I could...
I'll keep an eye out for more Demiguise.
You are to be
Yep. Alright, so we've given him 4. Can't find them until nighttime, though, so... Alright, we've got the helm. And beasts class. Beasts class. I think that's a good place for me to wrap it up, guys. We're 6 hours in. I need to go help Chris with some stuff around the house, get ready for the heat of the day. Today, thankfully, it's not going to be as hot as yesterday. It's going to be a few degrees cooler, but we still got to keep an eye on all the animals. And I've got a bunch of videos I need to prepare for this afternoon. If you're watching on Twitch right now, don't forget to follow over on YouTube. I got to get the review out. We watched Backdraft last night, which I had never seen. That movie had a stacked cast. Kurt Russell, Robert De Niro, Jennifer Jason Leigh, William Baldwin, Scott Glenn. Early 90s. I had never seen it before. Directed by Ron Howard. But somehow I'd never seen that movie before. It was really good. Tomorrow, don't forget, we'll be doing a playthrough the first 90 minutes of Tainted Grail. We'll be playing more Hogwarts Legacy tomorrow morning. So I'll catch you guys then. Stay safe and happy gaming.